What's up, guys? It is KingDaddyDmac, and welcome back to another beautiful day live streaming here on both Twitch and YouTube. I have an exciting stream for you today. Yes, that is, of course, the new updates in Palworld. I'm going to be checking it out for the very first time with you guys. As you may or may not know, I've been a huge Palworld fan for a long time. I have a world that I did a Let's Play on, did updates on, and I told everybody once the next Palworld update comes out, I'll start playing again. And lo and behold, it has come out. So yeah, we're going to kick it off in our current world and see what's up with these new updates. There's new raid boss. I think there's new pals. There's at least new abilities. I don't know. I think it should be pretty cool. In any case, how's everyone in the chat doing? What is up, guys? What is up, Jay Dietson? How you doing? What is up, Lifesaver? Hello, lovely Desire. Good to see you. Peaceful Guy. Oh my goodness, good to see you, bro. Mo Dangles. Hello, hello. Nisam Sama, what's up? Yes, the exciting world of Palworld. Let's see. Bada boom. Now remember, we do, I believe, have a member server, sub-member server for Palworld. If any peeps would like to play on, of course, we do have it hosted through Nitrato, which has been pretty good for me. Love the hair. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Is everything going to work? We have a few mods. Like, they're mostly for me doing, like, thumbnails and stuff. Hopefully, almost every other update breaks Palworld when it first launches. Come on. Come on. You can do it, bro. You can do it. By the way, guys, if you are watching on YouTube, do not forget, slam that thumbs up button. It helps me out oh so much. Make sure that you're subscribed. And if you're watching on Twitch, yeah, we got in. Make sure to follow. Oh, super sick. All right. Right about there, maybe. All right, good enough, good enough. Do I just exit out? Save it? Yes. What, a restart to change my sound? Okay, all right, it didn't require a restart. All right, beautiful. Let's go. So there's actually been a few a few updates since we last played. I did not actually even come in and bother to look at the other updates, but okay, so ones that I know of for sure. By the way, if you're watching on YouTube, I have what all the updates are listed out in their entirety. Let's sort of take a peek through them. Let me open up my video description. Bada boom. All right, and let's read through them. So, Palworld, new Terraria update. There is a Terraria dungeon that was added. Unique dungeon featuring enemies from Terraria. I've never played Terraria, so I don't know anything about that. I know it's kind of like a 2D Minecraft-ish-esque type of thing, kind of. Collect materials from the dungeon to create new equipment in the world of Terraria, or of course, from the world of Terraria in Palworld. 6 new weapons, 7 new armor pieces, the terrifying Moon Lord raid boss, so that's pretty cool. You guys know I like to check out the raid bosses. Let's see. We have new content, fishing, crafting a fishing rod. So this is all new stuff here, and then large fishing pond, interesting. Alluring bait, interesting. Drafting table, advanced fishing rod. Okay. Other unknown things, interesting. Deluxe bait. Pal surgery table, interesting. Anyway, fishing, craft a fishing rod, bait to catch new pals to start fishing. Those might be saddles that are locked right now. Cast your rod. Thank you for the follow, the one true RJ. Casting your rod in the water where you see fish shadows. Okay, there's a salvage system. Ride on the water pals to use the fishing rod to salvage supplies. Okay, at sea. That is not what I thought of when I thought of salvage, but okay. Collect new ores salvaged from the ocean floor to strengthen your weapons. Kind of cool. Let's see. New islands. 3 new types of islands added to the world. Tropical islands, Iceberg Island, and Shipwreck Island. Interesting. Find new pals that live on each of these islands. So there are, in fact, new pals. Mission system. You can now find and accept missions throughout the current Palworld islands. Help the islanders and get rewards. Zoe's special mission. By completing the mission for Zoe, recruit you as an ally. Pal trust mechanic. The more time you spend with your pal, the more it will gain trust. Increase, that's interesting. The stats will be increased. Okay, I don't know if that's above and beyond what the current stats are. Sleep together with your pals, what? After a hard day of farming and battling bosses, you and your pals can take hard-earned rest together. Interesting. Treasure maps. Use treasure maps to find the location of hidden treasure and valuables. Very cool. Enemy bases. Enemy factions now build bases just like players. They are on high alert and will defend with their lives. Okay. You can obtain new blueprints for building related to that faction. Settlement overhaul. We've made it so settlements settlements are larger and feel more lived in. They're also mission NPCs now to meet. All right, kind of cool. Player level cap raised from 60 to 65. This is going to be a pain in the butt because we're going to have to, whatever we use as our raid boss team, we're going to have to level up another 5 levels. I mean, it's cool, but it's one of the more annoying things to do. Level up pals. New buildings, pal surgery table. By using various implants, you can overwrite your pal's passes. You can also change the gender of your pals here. Okay. potentially very cool. Fishing pond, relax and catch some fish in the comfort of your base, kind of like that. Hexolite quartz mine. Oh my goodness, love this. Yeah, you knew we'd add it eventually. Yep, absolutely. They don't have the chromite though, mine. That would have been nice. I guess there's other ways of getting chromite. Large incubator, hatch multiple eggs at the same time. All right, is that different than, is that even bigger than the incubator we already have? Oh my god. Or is this like a sub-version of the already existing large-scale electric incubator? Okay, I don't know what is the difference between those, but interesting enough. Maybe it's like the lower tier one. All right, let me finish. I'll go back to chat in a minute, guys. Let me go through the rest. Palbox control device, a terminal that allows you to access your Palbox from anywhere. Oh, that's incredible. In the base. Oh, and okay. It still might be in the base, but still very cool. I've wanted that. It makes PAL swapping during raid battles more efficient. Okay. New building material. Decorate your base with futuristic floors and walls. It's called the Clean. I don't know. New mechanic, turbulence. Find unusual air turbulence around the world and use it to jump high in the sky. Okay, whatever that is, we'll find out, I guess. New weapons, charge rifle, energy shotgun, overheat rifle. Okay. Boost gun, PAL recovery grenade. These two weapons are for tamers who want to support their pals. Okay, that's cool. It's like a heal grenade. Let's see here. New item types, whistles and growth acceleration belt have been added. I have no idea what that would mean. New food recipes. There's an arena, a single player challenge mode has been added. Raise your rank by facing off against fierce warriors. That might be cool. Do they mean rank by level? It might be a fun way to level up. I don't know. You can now set rules in the arena, banning certain pals. Okay. We're doing single player, so that doesn't really matter. Mechanic adjustments, added equipment durability to the game settings. Ew. I don't know if I don't know what that. Oh, maybe it's just to adjust the durability. When a cooling pal is assigned to the flea market, food spoiling rate is now reduced. All right, these are then changes. New pal skins. They have a skin for Anubis, Jetragon, and Chillet. That's kind of cool. Pals can now swim. Swimming motions and animations have been added for pals, and their speed in the water has been adjusted. Maybe that means all pals, because already some pals could swim, I believe. New water skills. There's a bunch of them. New grass skills, new ice skills, new unique skills, new passive skills. I'm not going to read through them all because I don't know what they mean. Implemented easy bulk storage feature. Okay, conveniently store all materials in a chest around your base with one button. Okay, that's cool. All right, so there's a bunch of different changes. Yeah, not bad, guys. Not bad. A lot of new stuff. It's craziness. We got a lot to keep us busy. Anyway, what's going on? What is up, Gru? What is up, Casey? What is up, Daryl? Very nice, RJ. Am I playing Ark? This is Palworld, my friend. I probably will when it comes out. But Last Colony, I don't think that came out yet. That's like a DLC. That's like just the skins for now. That didn't come out yet, right? What's up, Mad Dog Maddox? What is up, Ads Plays? Alright, so I'm going to have to get used to this. This is literally the first time I played Palworld in a while. So just getting used to the controls, the way things feel. Let's see, for our PAL box, what do we got going on? We do have a little bit of space, but we are pretty jam-packed, as you can see. Yikes. I think they added in a new dimensional storage that we can add more PAL storage. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, Lost Colony, that's what I thought. It's not out for a long time. What's up, Huskalo? And as you can see, I was, I guess, in the middle of breeding. Is it nighttime right now? Yeah, nighttime's about to be over. Let's sleep real quick. Let's go visit all of our PAL bases, make sure everybody is A-okay. All right, cool. Let's also see, for the technology, I kind of want to unlock it all, but I kind of want to wait. Fishing magnet. So these, we're going to have to wait for level ups. Advanced civilization. Oh, the coralum. Interesting. All right, that's that futuristic set. Those are probably saddles. Energy shock. Okay, so this is all we're going to have to get leveled up to get more. Ultra grappling gun. Oh, that is cool. Triple air boots. Dash air boots. I thought we already had this. Looks like they changed it. Hexalite quartz mine. We'll get that at level 61. All right, cool. So there's not really that much. I guess you could think of it that way in its most simplistic. All right, where did I put all of my inventory? It's been a hot second since I played this. Let's also make sure we have food. Yeah, tons of food. Loads of food. All the food. All right. I guess let's take a couple of things here. I think I already have plenty of weaponry. Am I going to need any of this stuff? I'm all equipped. Maybe something for when it's cold. No. What are you? Ring of Mercy. Okay, yep. Let's grab you. Triple jump boots, sure. Oh yeah, let's grab some ammo. All right, that should be good enough. All right. Don't mind me with my just doing the controls. Like I said, it's been a little while. All right. Bring some balls with us. Why does that not go back? Oh my god. I think that is just ghosted. No. I'm so confused. What's going on? For whatever reason, it's not wanting to go back in the chest. Fine. Do I just take that many? Maybe I'll go to this one. This one... Oh, so I keep pressing E to open the chest. All right. Beautiful. You're waiting for the new content. This makes you want it more than ever now. You should. All right, so this is our breeding base and my main base. Let me see if they added new stuff in here. Oh, I don't want to grab all this stuff right now. All right, they probably did. We'll come back and check that out later. This is one of my farms. This is another farm. This one is for... Let's just make sure all of our pals are okay. Yep, seems to be good. So this one is for the ranch stuff. This is another food farm. And this is, again, another food farm / ranch farm. This is all just basically for my breeding. And also to give me additional storage. What's up, Tiny? All right, let's go transfer to another place. Go away, while I get used to using No. I keep pressing E for everything. It's so funny. F is what is unmount in this game. All right, fast travel. So there's also, where are the new areas? We're going to have to fly around to find out where these new islands are. So this is where we currently are. What is this? Is this one of them? You know what? Let's go fly there first. No, I said I was going to go to each one of my bases first. That's where I do the raid bosses. I said I was going to go to each of the bases and just make sure all the pals are okay. I did whatever the maximum number was that you're allowed. It's excessive, but it's mostly because I ran out of pal storage. All right, everybody looks to be doing okay here. So this is like one of my main bases, like that first breeding one. All the other food ones we just put there just because, to make cakes and whatnot. So all this, I kind of consider this one base, but it's actually 5 bases. It's also because the expedition things, you can only have 1 per base, so I have all my expedition things right here. I have another base that is just for doing raid bosses. It's just annoying to have to pick up every single time. This is one of my other main bases. And then, let me see, over here. This is, I think, my other main base. Hey, thank you for the subscription, Dietson. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, emotes, ability to play on the sub-server, and a special thank you from me to you. Thank you, my friend. All right, and then this is my chromite hexalite base, which is probably going to be irrelevant. But this is the spot in the map that has triple hexalite. However, now, once we get to level 61, we'll be able to make, I think it said, the hexalite mining thing. So which means we'll probably end up packing up some of these bases. Everyone seems to be doing fine here. And that was all of my bases, right? There. This was the... This island, this was an update DLC, this was an update DLC. So we got to find where the other ones are. Rain Syndicate, oil. What was this? Okay, so this I think is one of the new ones. So let's go back here again. And let's go check that out. Oh, I can dismantle the base from here? That's kind of cool. What's up, Clash Kings? What's up, Liam? How you doing? But yeah, we do have a, we'll have to see what's the current state of it. And then we do have a base here, but this one is kind of like just because I was too lazy to pick it up. You're liking it? I'm only just getting into it right now, Liam. We're going and checking out how all my bases are. Then this was another base. This one I currently just had getting chicken eggs and crap. And again, was for additional storage. Everybody got food? You good? Yep, you good. Yes. All right. So let's now go back to the initial base and let's fly over to this island and to all the islands and see where the new content is. Oh, and I also don't have my rifle. I want to grab that. I'm using my party. Why are you not working? Oh, they removed it, didn't they? That was one of the things from the lawsuit. Okay, so now this glider, I guess, is the ability that my dude did. All right, cool. Yeah, I don't know. It's so stupid. Why did Nintendo make him remove it? It's literally the dumbest thing ever. Nintendo needs to chill. All right, so this... I don't remember an oil rig being here either. All right, so kind of a small new island. So I need a water pal and a fishing rod. I wish they added a... Wait. How does this work? All right, so beginner fishing rod. All right, we got to make some fishing rods. We'll come back for this. Does it stay? Okay, good. It clears it. Gotcha. 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 Anything new here? Nails. I guess that's not the worst thing. All right, we got a chest here. Look at this. Oil right here. That's not bad. What are you? Kind of cute, bro. Urbil. And then this guy's new too. Did we get him? I didn't see the new thing. Okay, there we go. Finster? Finster? Alright, so 2 new pals already. Alright, here's a little person. What's your deal? And look at these things down here. Ooh, fruit. That's not a new one, but I'll take it. Are you a pal I can I catch? That do something? Perfect weather for fishing, huh? But wouldn't you know it, I haven't had a single bite all day. The gellet have been trying to catch, just won't take the bait. Gellet is a gellet meat is so firm and chewy. I can't get enough of it. Say, if you manage to catch one, could you share a bit of meat with me? Just thinking about it makes my mouth drool. You were nasty, bro. Fine day for fishing. Mission started. Okay. All right, new fast travel. Let's find out what these guys drop. We already got the... They're kind of cute. What the... I didn't... I swear I had the rifle. Where'd it go? Dang it! Come back here. Alright, what do you drop? Berries and hide. Give the angler gel bait. I think we gotta craft that. Alright, still leather. Oh, he's probably talking about those little fish. I wonder if I can shoot them or if I have to catch them. What is... That's a ball.
What?
Alright, you're all sparkly. Oh. They done bounced. Crap. Alright, maybe we go back to the base and craft that stuff. Can I make it yet? Alluring bait. Is that what he wants? Alright, let's go craft these fishing rods. Deluxe bait. Pal surgery table. Alright, a bunch of the stuff we can do already. Alright, so let's take a step back. Go to the main base and let's craft all that crap. So technology, let's go to the beginning. Let's unlock all the things that we can. I have plenty of points, right? We can eat some stuff to do it. So beginner set. Do I have to get all of them? Let's just do it. All right, beginner set. High quality bait. Okay, we should have all those things. Boost gun. Firing this at your pal in your team temporarily boosts the pal's attack and defense. That's actually kind of cool. Well, I want to... The things that I'm not using yet, I want to wait to unlock. Fishing pond. Let's get the control device. Pal surgery table. Deluxe bait. Advanced fishing. Draft table. Oh. All right, let's wait on that. Luring bait. Large fishing pond. All right, so that's everything we can do right now. All right, where do we craft all this stuff? Not in there. All right, here's all the baits. We're going to have to go grab carrots, onions, and all that stuff. All right, so this, I guess, is the most advanced one. Or is it beginner one? So that's used with chillet. So I need a penguin. Do I need this guy to use it? All right, so I guess that's the best one. Let's go ahead and start production. All right, well, they're doing that. I'm going to go take a whiz. I'll be right back, guys. Thank God I don't need the penguin. All right, we got our fishing rod. All right, cool. And this is going to be obviously a weapon. Now, I assume we need bait as well. So let's go find... What was the bait? We need... Should I make all the baits, or do we only want to make the best baits? Okay, that's kind of pricey. Onions, carrots, tomatoes, flour, pal fluids. All right. It's about to be time to sleep again. Is it just me, or does it seem like it got way darker, too, at night? I don't remember. I hadn't played in a while. I didn't remember it getting that dark. All right, move. All right, so carrots, onions, tomatoes, I think was something in there. All right, we probably have way too much of all this stuff. What was another thing? Flour. Oh, potatoes maybe? Alright, we'll leave it at that. Hey, what's up, Slayer? Come here. All right, what can we craft now? Looks like we can make all of them now. All right, cool. Bait that lures in pals. All right, whatever. We'll make a bunch. All right, got that. Oh, crap. Okay, I made way more than I meant to. All right, all good there. Let's put the extra mats in here. God, I don't even have room. Do I just throw stuff away, or do I take it? All right, you know what? I don't care. Oh, I know why I couldn't put items in here. It's because I have it locked. All right, that's got to be what it is. This isn't going to be cool, but I don't really care. We have so much stuff. All right, awesome. Isn't it? Oh, it's, I press R. Okay, there we go. I'm remembering, guys. Where do I have arrows? Is it in here? All right. So we've got our baits. We got our good fishing rod. Let's build some of this other new stuff. Pal surgery table. Isn't it funny? I have all this space, yet I still feel like I'm out of room. Oh, that was a quick build. I'm afraid to click on anything because I know what it does. Transfer path. Ooh. That's kind of neat. Oh, okay. You can perform surgeries to implant passive skills and switch gender. That's kind of crazy. We'll play with this more later. I don't want to mess around with it when I have, like, my main pal guys right now. Yeah, there's a new large incubator. I didn't, let me see. Did I make that yet? That's the, I already have the electric one, but, did I not unlock it yet? Yeah, let's go ahead and at least check it out. All right, let's go ahead and unlock all the... Oh, technology points. Let me go eat the shenanigans. Gives me more. Do I keep them in here? Do I gotta make more of them? I think we got most of these from grinding up pals. We'll leave one just so we can save the spot. I would have thought I would have had hundreds of those. I probably have them somewhere. They're probably in another container. Ooh, you can buy passives? No way. Oh, this is cool. Yeah, training manuals. Oh yeah, look, we got a whole bunch more. All right, anyway, that should have gave us a whole bunch more points, 52 more points. All right, let's go back to the beginning. Global PAL box. I still have not made one of these. A facility that can store the genetic data of PALs and allows you to reconstruct them from this data in other worlds. I still have not made one of those. I'm surprised it even unlocked. I don't recall unlocking it. All right, the boost gun, I'm not making that yet. Oh, we got his harness. Cool, for Urbil. We'll wait on those until we get into doing battle. Drafting table. There we go, large incubator. It looks like it's actually fairly comparable priced to what the other incubators are. Incubation speed plus 50%, whereas the electric ones are 100%. In this game? How do you build multiple walls? Big? Alright, so if I go and I grab the wall, boom. And then if you, instead of pressing left click, you press right click, it will stay up, and then you keep on going. You just got to read the menu. If you're, I don't know if you're playing on console what it is. So you press left click, it just sets 1. You press right click, it lets you continuously build. Yeah, it's super handy dandy. All right, so this guy just does eggs at 50% speed, but I don't think it requires power, so that's kind of nice. All right, next. Draft table. What am I doing? Surgery box. I guess let's make a global PAL box. We haven't done that yet. Probably should put it by my main PAL box though, right? Man, I'm really tight for space. This thing is ginormous. Okay, so global. Cool. I'll worry about that later. Again, that was added in a while ago. I just wasn't playing. All right, fishing ponds, large fishing ponds. A ready-to-use large fishing pond. The expanded body of the water makes it possible to catch even larger pals. Okay. Oh my god. Is this going to be on the top? Interesting. I guess not. They won't let me come back to Hermitcraft, I guess, is is what happened. They said I took too long of a break. I did ask to come back, like, starting in 2018. But apparently they made some rule change in that time and didn't tell any of the people that, hey, if you don't come back now, you know, forever hold your peace. They never told us that. So I, myself, Slipgator, and a whole bunch of other hermits were just basically, the decision was made that we couldn't come back without telling us. So, yeah, sucks. But I'll always be a hermit at heart. Alright, cool. Can I use a guy in my party? Fixed assignment to large. It failed. Oh, is it too not? Alright, let's move this. One of my favorite things about this game is you get the full amount of resources back. Alright, so does this have to be assigned from the base? is it like an expedition? Oh, this is where, okay. Okay, so it's like that. Cute. And he fishes over time. That's interesting. I have enough floors. I probably would prefer to just put it at a different base. I would bet you could have multiple pals working on this at the same time. Yeah, they wouldn't let generic be even in either. It was really sad. Like, honestly, I had never intended to totally stop. Part of what kept, I mean, obviously Arc, but part of what kept me was, you know, I was doing primarily modded stuff, you know, and they just never had a modded season. You know what I mean? And it's like I kept telling myself, next time they have a modded season, that's when I'll do it. I'll come back, and they never did. So it's like time just, as you get older, time just flies. Like it legit felt like a year maybe that I was gone. It had been multiple years. Time just goes by so quick. All right, where is, what's her name? I'm going to put some more pals into here and see what happens if it goes faster. What are you doing over there, huh? Mercy hit. What an awful skill to have. Well, in team, Finster helps carry supplies. Oh, so cute, so helpful. Decreasing the weight of weapons and players' inventory. Interesting. Oh, we got to make the harness. While in team, Urbil uses its healing powers to revive the player when incapacitated. That's kind of cool. I like that. So this one's gathering, planting, transporting. All right, that's kind of handy skills. So it can plant, it can do all the planting stuff and transport it. Oh. And this guy is a watering, transporting, sort of like Gobfin. Except Gobfin can do handiwork too. All right, that's handy. Handy dandy. Do I have, let's switch another Anubis. Come here, buddy. I don't know yet. I'm finding out. I haven't even got that far yet. What's up, beauty? Alright, so apparently only one guy can do this at a time. Alright, it's going to take 7 minutes. Let's, while we're here, let's open this up. Alright, and is there new areas? I'm not seeing new areas added in. Flea market. Not seeing any new materials. All right. Oh, for the new raid boss. Yeah, not in there. No new what do you, well, not like it I think it's split up into multiple islands. We already saw one. All right, so I think whatever we catch ends up in here, I guess. Is that how that's gonna work? All right, we'll just come back and check what we get. We got our fishing rod now, too. Oh, crap. I put all the balls in there. I didn't want to put all the balls in there. I think there was 3 new islands, they said. I believe. All right. Let's go back out. Or should we wait? Thanks for the follow, Stacks. I haven't even seen where you get it yet. So the only new island that I've seen so far is over here. Yeah, that's fine. I'll tell you if it gets annoying. I kind of wasn't expecting this. I, like, just noticed when I woke up, or when I opened up Steam, that there was an update. And I was like, oh, okay, I guess I'm playing this today. Do I... Wait, what do I do? Align it? Do I just hold it? It's really... Oh! That's really weird. It's not the most flattering either. All right. Cool, I guess. Can I grind you up for stuff? Near the volcano? Frost Islands? Okay. I know where that is. What's up with this little spot? Are these all just like normal pals here? Should I waste my time fishing here? And should I be getting a different pal that can swim? I see the sparkly. Is that a good one, or does that just mean it's shiny? Or lucky? I can use different baits. Deluxe bait, alluring. Which one was the top one? The deluxe? Oh, did it say it's a celery? Like, I don't know if it's a generic, like, look. Come on, shiny one. I think something else is going to it. Or maybe the bait's like too good and this is a beginner area. Come on, buddy. This is why I'm not a big fan of fishing. All right, forget you.
What?
All right, forget all this. I used to watch my Minecraft as a kid. No kidding. I've showed my face a lot of times over the years, even before I played Minecraft. Not to mention my profile pic is my face, but now you know. All right, so you said over by the volcano. Phantom Isles. Ooh, okay. Something cool there. We got a blueprint. Was that it? No. What the hell is that? Oh, that's that DLC. So it requires a water pal. What's up, Magsy? Do you play Palworld at all, or are you just stopping in because you remember me and you used to watch? Yeah, so they don't quite seem big enough to like want to build a base on these places. Ooh, new pals, new pals, new pals. Whoa. An egg. Alright, should we just slaughter the rest of them? Jelleroy, Gangler. Alright, let's see what we get. Bones, Venom Gland. Ooh. Alright, Belly Flash. That's new. Jeez. Got a chest. More bacon and eggs. That makes me hungry every time I see that. What's this back here behind it? Dude, is this treasure? Listen, when I walk over it in emeralds, but I can't pick any of it up. Requires watering. Shut up. That's stupid. Oh, we got a cave. We got a cave. Oh, no, we don't got a cave. Kind of weird having all these little spots here, yet one of them's got to go in somewhere. Seriously? Found Treasure Island. I don't know. I don't know, Hector. I don't think so, but it might be. Actually, I feel like it might be now. I can remember somebody doing that in a video. I haven't been there yet. It's the first time I played since, requires I don't have anybody that does electricity on me. I have not played since the previous raid boss came out. Are these more of those Jelleroy guys? Can I just run through them to kill them? I don't know. I feel like their stuff is going to be probably used in a recipe. All right, let's go the rest of the way around. Oh, no. I got excited. I was like, I found the entrance. Ooh. All right, these are all shiny here. Should we try one of these ones? God damn it. Alluring bait. You said deluxe bait was the highest? Or alluring. Alluring's the highest. All right. Intermediate fishing. I wonder if I'm better off using the lower tier. You haven't beaten the Faybreak boss yet? Oh, we did that on Ultra. All right, let's step it down. So these ones are medium. So maybe they take this. I don't want that one. I want a shiny one. I wonder if I have to be on a swimmer for it to work. Oh, it's still pretty strong. I haven't updated to the newest stuff. I wonder if I can go in my inventory while this is going on. No, I can't. Come on, buddy. I mean, I'm just going by what it tells me I can throw it at. Am I like that far? Am I actually pretty far? What's up, Green Recon? How you doing? Thanks for the follow. It's probably easier if I'm on a swimming guy. I don't know. All right, let's move to a different position. Yeah, this is probably way better right here. Oh my god. Dude, you moved. Every time they move like the second I throw it. All right, here we go, here we go. Bite, bite. Gotcha. Oh. This is weird. I don't know if I like this. Oh. it? Nice! Except I already have this guy. Oh, it's an alpha one, too. I wonder if that's what that means, that they're alpha. This is not a, this is just me. We have a members and Twitch subscriber server. All right, let's get out of here. I had enough of this. Oh, there should be a player here, though, right? There should be something here. Yep. Except I have a full inventory, so it's not... He's not, like, in my inventory. I have to go back to the base. All right, let's see what's up top. All right, so nothing too crazy here. Is there anything I'm missing, guys? And thanks for the follow, Worm King. All right, so that's the second island. Oh, here's one. Ooh, Realm of Terraria. That's what we want. That's this way, right? That's where the cool stuff is. And supposedly, I think they redid... Is this one of those air things they were talking about? That it sent... Hold on. That's cool. I was wondering what that was going to look like. The little air pockets, it says, that will launch the player. There's another one right there. Why would I... No, this is a single player. How are you going to join me? Go join yourself. Yeah, it's right there. I can already see it on the map. It's kind of interesting. I already had those areas kind of unlocked. Actually could have transported. I wanted to see the village, though, first before I go there. Because supposedly these villages are bigger. Wow, there's a lot of these air pocket things. Because there's a little fishing village, I think, over here. I want to see if it got bigger. This is kind of annoying. Can I turn that off? Missions. Can I turn you off? Main missions. Did that make it go away? No. Oh, this game is super cool. I have 1,565 hours in this game. I might have surpassed that, but I think I had for the longest time more hours in this game than I did on Survival Ascended. Which is crazy. Like there's you know, there's not like crazy depth, but there's depth to this game. You know, and like stuff to do, breeding and the RNG of the drops. And super fun. Fisherman's Point. It looks, I can't remember. I can't really, it looks about the same. I hear crafting though, which is interesting. Oh, this is cute. This is new. Look at him watching the TV and look at the channel. He's so excited. Yeah, they said they would make the this is really cute. There's a vigilant group fella over yonder. I've got some good items in stock. Let's sell all the other junk. Mm-hmm. Oh, I don't know where I got that from, but that's pretty cool. And the way the schematics look is different. Mm-hmm. Cool. If you got the skills, how about taking down a bounty? There's a vicious criminal that even the vigilance can't handle. Bring me proof of their defeat. Mm-hmm. This is new. Okay, cool. Kinship, a rarely seen magical fruit. This makes the pals friendlier. That's kind of neat. Musclehead implant. Interesting. So artisan, you can implant these. That's cool. This guy, I think, is the same skin that I am. Ooh, okay. The Wise Hunter. Ah, so you've captured 100 pals. Not bad at all. Thanks for helping out with the ecosystem management. Here's the promise, the reward. What do you give me? Is that what he gave me? Ah, so you've captured 200 pals. Not bad. Thanks for helping out with the ecosystem. Here's the promised reward. Take it. Oh, wait. I got the stamina potions that time. Ah, so you've captured 300. Not bad. Let's see how high this goes.
Hey.
I've captured quite a few. Ah, you've captured 400. Not bad. Ah, so you've captured 500. Not bad. Ah, so you've captured 6. Okay, not bad. Dude, this is going to go up for a while. We're going to get so much free stuff. Ah, 700. Ooh, we got a treasure map. Ah, 800. Not bad. Thanks for helping out. Oh, you've captured 900. Okay. Dude, I'm going to run out of inventory space. This is insane. We got a treasure map. All right, I can do 3 more times. Ah, 1,000. Not bad. Thanks for helping out. Dude, this is insane. Just so you know, I'm... if it considers the... Thank you. Pal control in this area is more than sufficient. No need for hunting. I'm assuming this is considering breeding. And just to give you an idea... Oh, look at all the new pals. There's a lot of new ones. Alright, who's someone I bred a lot? A lot of. So, I mean, there's ones like Smokey. I've done 385 Smokies. I've done 1,582 of this guy. 8,000 of that guy. 3,000 of that guy. This is all breeding eggs. What are other major ones? Eleanor, 13,000 eggs hatched so far, but they count it as captures. 13,000. 4,000 of Jet Dragon. I need to get going. I need to upgrade my Jet Dragon. 9,000 Necromist. I do him a lot because he gives the large pal souls. 4,000. Jormungandr, 10,000. 8,000. 15,000. I do a lot of breeding, guys. 9,000. Lazement Rue. Only 2,000 of that guy. I think those are the major ones that I've bred, but I've done only 915. So yeah, I'm gonna get hooked up probably. If there's one of those in every single village, oh my god, we're gonna get it all immediately. Okay, so I'm playing on a server right now, but it's fine on single player. The only reason I don't do it on like straight single player is is so that I can like do like full backups of the server regularly. Whereas in single player, I mean, you still can do that, but I'll end up forgetting. But yeah, this game's perfectly fine on just single player, not having to do it on a server. It's, but it certainly, you know, it's a multiplayer game. Like, you don't have to play with people, but it definitely can make the game easier. And it's, you know, it would be like, should you play Ark by yourself or, you know, on a server? But it is just as fun doing it by yourself. Got some great pals in stock.
Oh.
Howdy. I like this. They added little, like, it's not like they're talking, but, you know, just little voices. Howdy. Catching anything today? Or just a visitor? I've got you figured out. You're one of them pal whatchamacallits. You're waiting to get to the top of this here volcano, ain't ya? it's even funnier because this is a Japanese person that wrote this, and this is all the strangers coming through. You're always going on about some tower up there. Nothing wrong with a bit old mountain climbing. Just make sure you're ready for it. The heat round here ain't no joke. Gotta treat it with respect. Go on, eat this. I'll give you a bit of a boost. That's cute. I like this. They made the towns were kind of like dull before. They didn't have so many like things to interact with. Oh, look at. Are you praying to Anubis? Oh, a pal tamer in a little fishing village like this. Well, care to purify your mind and body and pry in the pry? To us, brothers of eternal pry, a flame is a holy thing. The pry burns all the ash. It's as cruel as it is beautiful. Sorrow and anguish, and the love that begets them, all should be put to the flame. The words of the brothers of eternal pry ring true, friend. He he he. But not too long ago, the head priest changed, and the new one. Okay, this is getting too long. Got you. Oh, they've got a little bar. I saw it. I'm telling you. The other night, there was this beautiful shooting star. But just as I was looking at it, it turned and left. It was blazing fast too. I'm telling you. That weren't no shooting star. And here I prayed for a mountain, a grub looking at it. Yes, that wish ain't coming true. Now that I think about it, that thing had some wings coming off it. Could it still somewhere deep in the volcano? I think he's talking about the meteors, maybe. I don't know. I wish I could buy like a bed. I hear somebody chowing down in here. Oh, it's you. Look at him chowing down. Fatty. Supply drop. Are you powering up the city? Look, I worked so hard. Them slave drivers. Where is it?
What?
Uh-oh. Oh crap, we're full. God damn it. Alright, all this stuff don't matter. Ooh. I think we have legendary of this. Alright, will you guys F off, please? How do we drop stuff? Do I have to take this out Do I have to take them all to... for it to disappear? I don't remember. I don't want this supply drop staying here forever. Let's try the... Oh, let's actually get back to the base. I think there's a teleport thing here. We came over here because we're going to check out the island. Let me just empty out my inventory, and then we will continue. Shit, which one's my base? Yeah, right? You probably can capture him. What I need are bigger storage containers. Oh, we probably got our fish done. Alright, so it looks like they're making... These were really hard to come by, these books, but it looks like they're making them a lot easier to come across, these training manuals. I'm running out of space, though, which sucks. I wanted to put all the training manuals in one spot. I know I can just hit R and it will pull everything, but I don't want... There's stuff in my inventory I don't want pulled. Oh, crap. Like that. Oh, this is this spoils. Is this what that guy wanted? Gelroy flash? Alright, I'm just going to sell that. Alright, I want to check out what that map is. Let's go see what this fishing thing did.
What?
Oh, so it gets pals. That's all it seems like the fishing is. I don't know if there's anything else. Yeah, I'm thinking, unless there's some special pal. I'll be right back, guys. All right, so it seems like that's all fishing is it gives you random pals, which we already have. Can be ridden to travel quickly across the water. All right, this might be interesting to get to try one of these guys. While in team, increases items obtained from salvage. Ooh, that's interesting. Well, it's at your base. It increases watering speed, and this guy does transporting, medicine, production, handiwork. This is new how it moves. Watering. That's kind of cool. What is this guy? Transporting, watering. Watering 4. That was him, right? Wow, that's pretty good. I'm going to grind up some of these guys that we already have. All right, that's kind of cool. Yeah, pick up that stuff. Put it away. All right, we good on inventory. We got to try out this map still. Oh, and there's a couple of other things. I got interrupted. There's so much newness. What's up, Bad? Used to watch all my ARC videos as a kid. Nice. Tuki, does this game have official servers like ARC? Yeah, it has official servers. But you can play in single player or official or however. So there's small and large fish pond. I'm assuming they're the same thing. All right, what do we get for production? See, it's under production though. It's kind of weird. I feel like there might be something else. Drafting table. So this you can upgrade, I think, your blueprints with this. Interesting. This is also kind of letting us cheat to see. This is nifty. This is really cool. Yeah, I really like this. Because I get so many blueprints for stuff. Assuming that might have already been out, actually. I'm not sure, but... And what's up, Jess? How you doing? And what's up, T-Man? Alright, let's get back to that island. Alright, I think they said this was the Terraria Island. Or Eternal Summer Isle. Is this not the same thing I was looking at? Yeah, Sealed Realm of Terraria. We already saw those. Ooh, what are these things? New pals. Holy crap. Sweet. Palumba. Interesting. I don't see a little character here. Oh. Should we go into this? Dungeon. No way. It's kind of neat. Hallowed bars. What are you? These have got to be like Terraria things. I played the new Ragnarok map for all last week, Ethan. Go press on my live tab. You've probably been missing them. This is not Ark, though. This is a different game. We're playing Palworld right now.
What?
Oh, you can't go any further here. Aww. Alright, so this is just a cave. I see you. Stuck in the wall. Blue slime. Let's go. Oh, I'm full up in my pal box. I guess we can always come back. That's so sad. I want the blue slime. So I'm assuming this is Terraria music. Alright, let's go left first. You know what's this most sad part? If there's like a boss at the end of this to tame, I'm not gonna have spots in my box to do it. The main reason I'm killing everything is in case there's something special that one of them dropped. Alright, which way did we come in from? What the crap? This is someone's base. Alright, will you guys stop it? Alright, let me explore the base first, and then we can come back. Yes, I found the new island of Terraria. Some funky music. Alright, who is shooting at me through the base? That should not be happening. Who done did it? How do I get in here? Purple slime. Whoa. Red slime. I wonder how big this is. My God. Oh, it's fake? Or do I need a special pick to get it? Hey, cave bat, you're so cute. I want you, but I have no more room in my pal box right now. Wasn't there something that said we could access our pal box from anywhere? I don't know. Whoa. Yo, what's up, Super Dex? All right, here it looks like something cool, maybe. Whoa! Nice! Hallowed headgear schematic. When an inventory unlocks a recipe for hollowed headgear. All right, that's cool. Life crystal. Let's go. I mean, there's a bunch of stuff in it I like a lot. In some ways, I mean, there's a new raid boss. That's like probably what I care about the most. There's new pals, but they added in a lot of features that I think will make this game a lot easier. Like, in a way, like, more fun. Like, I spent probably the primary amount of time in this game, for me, has been spent, you know, breeding and getting, like, all of the passive skills. And it seems like there's ways now that you can pass the passive skills to stuff a lot easier if you can afford it, which is really cool. Big time saver. Let me see. I mean, there's a lot of like little things. Some of it, like, I don't know how much I care about right now. Oh, finally. Like, I've got to get to level 65 to even try a lot of the stuff. What were other things, guys? The fishing. I'm kind of meh about the fishing. I don't know if I really care about that much. It could be useful, though, like earlier game, I guess. The drafting table. Kind of neat. You can combine blueprints to make a better one. I think that was prior to this update. So, I don't know. I'm still kind of early on. I'm super pumped about it, though. I mean, if you own Palworld, this update's free. Ooh. We got to get that. But I'm more excited about what the new raid boss is going to be like. There's new weapons that are pretty cool. There's new building supplies. Extra. I mean, I think it's neat. Oh, and then most importantly, they now have hexalite mines, which that's pretty damn cool. I wish I had the chromite too. This, I'm not like, I've never played Terraria before, so I'm sure like for people that have played it, this is like hugely nostalgic. But for me, it's like, I don't really understand any of this. Why does that just stay there? Yeah, this is the new Terraria Dungeon. I mean, it's neat. Oh, is that a boss? No. So for me, like right now, I'm kind of like taking this all in. And it seems like probably a large, like it looked like there was a lot of new pals. However, I'm guessing half of them are like these weird things from Terraria. So I don't know what to think yet. But it's so cool. What's up, Theo? Ooh, okay, that's not new. I'm curious how deep, how, like, long this is. I mean, it's kind of neat to have a dungeon that's already this big. We're gonna have so many of these hallowed bars. I also don't know what these hearts are for. Are they just healing me, or are they, like, stocking up somewhere? Rank 2. Or maybe maybe, like, my pals get happier. I don't know. No, I haven't tried the arena yet. Alright, this looks like there might be something, a boss or something, maybe. Or a chest room. Jet Dragon's trust grew. Whoa, look at that. I wonder if you can tame him. Interesting. I'm assuming this is all Terraria stuff. I would assume you could tame it, but my PAL box is full right now. Alright, there was a lot of other ways to go in the dungeon, but I'm going to leave for now because I want to empty my PAL box. Ah, very cool. Thank you, sweets. Alright, so let's see. Alright, in an hour we can go back in. And look at, there's a fast travel to get right back. So that's cool. I'm just looking if there's anything else new. There's still a lot of ocean I gotta unlock to check. Is that where the giant tree is? Right here. The new legendary is a beast. Yeah, you can get them. Ocular rush. Interesting. Violent team increases attack powers of dark pals. That's kind of cool. Can be ridden. Can jump high into the air while mounted. That's funny. Can be ridden, runs faster over grass. Planting, gathering, mining. Transporting only. Transporting. Is that all of them that we try or that we got new? Yeah. Oh, there's more because I had some open spots. All right, we're gonna have to empty out a whole bunch. Yeah, so here's what I was scared about with the dimensional thing isn't there something where once you put them in, they like can't breed anymore or something like that? I don't know if that's only after you transfer them. I know there's something, or maybe it's you can't grind them. I've not used it yet. It's been on, I've been meaning to do it. It didn't leave. It didn't leave the inventory. It just makes a duplicate of it, right? Or does it delete it once I do that? Well, it puts a symbol on it. And then what does this deletion mean? If data created with mods or improperly modified data is transferred, the game may crash. Yeah, it's just the grinding part. 3D storage container? Did I unlock that? Alright, we got more stuff, by the way. Powerful fishing magnets. Oh, it's like coralum ingot. I bet we got to do the fishing shit to get that. Advanced civilization, futuristic, blah, blah, blah. Energy shotgun, energy shotgun ammo, advanced civilization weapon assembly. Hexalite. That's cool. Alright, let's look at some of this other stuff. You unlock it fairly early. And it stores pals in that. Are you talking about this? Ah. Large number of captured pals. Any guild member can deposit. Ah, okay, this is what I want. and it doesn't put that weird symbol on it. This was prior to the update. See, I hadn't played since the last raid boss, the last major update. I just want to see how big this is. Oh, that's pretty small. That's nice. That is super nice. Ooh, that's cool looking. Oh, yeah, this is what I want. Holy crap. How big is this? Oh. Oh, I love you. Holy crap, thank you. Oh, thank you, Cody, for becoming a member. And thank you for the super chat. You are so awesome, Cody. Thank you so much. How have you been? You're awesome, my friend. What's up, Jay? That is super cool. All right, so we've got some new spots. Let me get the rest. I'm going to put just for now all the new guys. I'll go through and do my inventory sorting off stream in the future when it's not going to be super annoying, because I know that would be so boring to watch. I swear, I spend hours sorting my pals sometimes. And I have them in a very bizarre order. But I keep so many of them mostly for, you know, because they're like breeding pals. Oh, I love it. Hey, what's up, Mason? How you doing? All right, so I don't really need to use that at all right now. What's other stuff that we got? Let's empty out what we already have. So we got a treasure map. We got to check what that does. Dark fragments, that's not new. This is new, though. Hallowed bar. This sacred material infused with divine energy can be used to create a variety of Terraria items. That's cool. What was the stuff I wanted to put in here? No? There we go. All right, where do you craft? I wonder if I need the advanced thing to craft them. I've still never made this. The damn predator cores. I never got enough. All right, here we go. Yep, see the hallowed bar? I don't know if I should save up, though, and not waste the blueprints so I can upgrade. So that was one of the blueprints we got. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I have... Let me just see. I had recently, that was one of the last breeding projects I had done. I have like so many that I'm in the middle of doing. But this is probably going to cut down so much time. I have one that's got Demon God, Musclehead, Serenity, Vampiric. I don't know with any of the new abilities if there's anything better. But that's pretty... I have another one, like a couple of others. Yeah, what passives are you doing now? I haven't had a chance to like really look at in depth at all the new passives. So that's one of mine that's really good. And then the Vampire, some I'd want Vampiric on, and then I think I have another one. It would be nice if they had a sort on this one too. I think this one, I was in the middle of making one that did like for the crafting stuff. I thought I had more, but I don't know. Demon God, Legends. What's Lunker? And yes, there's a new boss. I haven't seen him yet, though. And this new, I haven't used it yet, but this table here, the surgical table, you can transfer passives. I don't know exactly how this works, but that would mean I could pull a passive off of a guy and then put a passive onto a guy, I guess. Like, it's that easy. And we found a place where you can buy passives. Lunker's insane. Is 20% to water and ice attacks, plus 20 defense. Oh, that's cool. That 20 defense is pretty huge, too. I mean, I guess it would depend on the pal. And yeah, I have Dr. Braun. I'm pretty sure I captured him. Let me see. I'll show you the... Yeah, so I have, yep, Dr. Braun. I have Dr. Braun, Metal Merchant, Black Marketer, Pal Merchant, and Wandering Merchant. I think it's Dr. Braun, right? I can't remember. It's been so long. Oh, who sells passives? Okay. So we found it, I believe it was here. Wait. In the town. So I'm assuming in towns. I don't know if it like changes up. What is the new update? A ton of stuff. It's a big update. If you look, what are you watching on YouTube? Look at the description of this stream, and I listed out like literally most everything in the update. I'm gonna have to go to each guy because I don't remember. This guy, the hunter, I already got everything, but he gave me tons of really good stuff based on pals that I... Based on how many pals I've caught, but that counts for like breeding type pals too. Alright, where was the guy that did the... I swear we saw him in this village. I forgot though, like my head's kind of spinning. Thank you. Like there's just so much stuff. Dude, look at arcades. Look at right here. This officer, you can give the bounty tokens. So any of the guys you can give bounty tokens. Implant, artisan, burly body, musclehead. I don't know if you can capture them too, but yeah, so through the bounty things for sure. I'm not sure how many other ways you can do it. There's probably other ways. All right, where were we? What were we in the middle of doing? Oh, I wanted to try. Let's put away some of these blueprints. Oh, should we get the meteor? Lucky. What's also cool is these books that were so hard to forget. They're like super, I'm finding them all over the place now, which I'm glad, 'cause I didn't spend like a crap load of time grinding. Oh my god, this was all the stuff I dropped like a long ass time ago. And it didn't despawn. One of the pals' abilities is that when you pick up, it gives you extra loot. That's kind of cool. We got to get one of the fishing pals to try this. Is that how you get that corallum crab? Is it through fishing? All right, so there's one of the new islands. Did we find all three? So that's 1, 2. Ah, there it is. Where would be the closest teleport? It's not really that close. All right, let's go from here. Oh, I gotta go to it. I keep forgetting I can't just teleport from wherever I am. Oh, from salvaging with magnets? Okay, okay. That's gonna be interesting. Whoa. Yeah. And also blueprints. We got to try that treasure map, though, too. So I'll put the new blueprints in here. Can I? Oh, okay. I can put all... Oh. Alright, perfect. Alright, and a water pal to ride. I'm going to sell those. So I wonder if the treasure map, do you need to do it by where you got it? Alright, so what did that do? We got the treasure map around here. What the hell did the treasure map do? You use them in a high-end area, so I just wasted it, in other words. Oh, look on my map right there. Alright, do I need a shovel or something? Oh, look at that. It says 3,000 away. Okay, it's probably at the... It's probably closer to where we actually got the map. Would be my guess. It looks like a shovel is the icon. Do we see a shovel anywhere? Yeah. I don't think it mattered. This was nowhere near us. Feels like it's taking way longer to load. This is my raid boss area. Oh. Did not mean to press E. My keyboard is so sensitive. Alright, I can just press F, dig. Look at that. Oh. High quality recovery meds, life fruit. This is the most important. That is sweet. You see, I was just talking about how common these books are now. Those are used to up your guy. I got a boss thing a second ago. Why not? Come here, buddy. Alright, where's the nearest teleporter? First try. Yeah, that's super sweet loot. I wonder if the raid bosses got harder at all. Are you guys all in good health? Yeah. Let's do a raid boss fight. Because why not? Look at the Anubis in the background picking up crap. What's up, Super Deck? I'm doing good today. How about you? Let's go. He doesn't get hung up on you. I used to be able to go like this and he'd just fling out. Did I not get the reward? I got an egg, but why didn't I get the hat? I guess it doesn't give it to you every time now. Right? It used to always give you a skin. Alright, let's drop that back off at the base. What's up, game enthusiast and caffeine fueled? I don't think I have to be in the base ring. Oh, it's because I have to hit him. I actually have to hit him. I never attacked him. All what things? Oh, the beds? These things? These are like cryopod beds for the pals. Yeah, it's like the highest grade bed. So yeah, it heals them. It'll also bring them back to life if they die. Yeah, this is I'm really excited about all these books being so easy to get now. So when you use these, what they do is they permanently will boost up like beyond what the maximum is for their health. Yeah, I didn't even realize I could sleep in it. This is my bed. I don't know if that's new or not. Alright, so I should probably switch up to a guy that can swim in my inventory. You'd think he'd be able to swim, right? So it said this guy could swim, but I need his saddle. Alright, let's make all these new guys saddles. Oh, shit. Can you find your way back here, buddy? Some saddles take so long to craft. Alright, so that's all the ones I unlocked. Let's see, I probably got some new ones. Oh, I also got to grab the, there's a skin. There's some new skins. Ancient civilization cores. I'll show you in a second. It depends on what part of the game you're in. You can get them through the oil rigs. But, I mean, I'll show you how I got them. I have so many of them, it's not even funny. Yeah, expeditions. Let me just make sure that's what we're talking about. These things. Yeah, expeditions. Welcome back, Super Dex. So you can get them on the oil rig. You can get them, I think you get them when you fight raid bosses too. Alright, so the Fabric ones, you do have to beat the bosses in order to unlock this, but you get civilization cores from that one. Is that the only one? I think you get them through another one. Yeah, you get it through the Daybreak Cave one. And you get a fair number of them, too. You get it through this one. Yeah, so you have to get to high. So I think, do you have to beat the boss on hard mode to get that? I couldn't remember. I kind of just went through and fought all the bosses. The dental boss? Oh. So the one I usually like to do for this... See, I have so many damn slabs. But I mean, the expeditions are amazing. They add new ammo to that. This is also how I get most of my mushrooms. I think this is the one that I like to do the most, because it gives the cores. Do auto assign, start. It'll take 5 minutes for me, because I have a lot of really good pals. It's based on what your pals max, like, I think their attacks are. It only takes 6 minutes, just under 6 minutes, and it gives me, we'll see in 6 minutes, it gives a crap ton. How did you make your pals to send on the expedition? Did you get them all the 4 stars? Yeah, you want to see my pals? I mean, you don't have to, it just takes longer, but I mean, pretty much everything in my PAL box is, you know, unless there's stuff that I'm, like, still in the middle of breeding, they all have 4 stars. I get them that way by breeding. And just, I run out of room, so, I mean, look at, these are all Xenolords, all 4 stars. A lot of them, too, have, oh, I wonder if this went up. That would be interesting to look. So, like, these guys are... These ones don't have stars in them because these are, like, for breeding. Any of the ones without stars mostly are just because they're for breeding. Or there's stuff I don't care about. The leveling up is the harder part. I put a lot of hours into this game. Look at this full page of 4-star plus 60. Oh, and these are all, by the way, perfect stat guys, if you didn't know. Yeah, I probably should have had that on so you guys could see. Like, everything in my boxes are all perfect stats. If they're not, there's a reason why I kept them. There's one that wasn't. Let's see, why'd I keep this one? Oh, I kept him because he was an alpha, and you can use stuff to boost their stats. But I've been playing this since before those things came out. So they're all, like, for the most part, perfect IVs. Why'd I keep this one? I don't know. It's probably in the middle of breeding. It has something that I... Maybe this one has vampiric and the others don't. Don't know. I think these ones I was still working on. Anyway. I mean, all the... I didn't even want to get into this. Like, I always had constant breeding going. I'd spent... The bulk majority of time that I've spent in this game is just hatching eggs. Because when I first started doing this, it was before they had these things. Oh my god, this makes it so much faster. I used to just use the, you know, the single egg thing, and just the time it takes to put eggs in and take them out takes forever. All right, we're gonna go exploring again, I think. Oh yeah, there's another island and a boss. So mind you, oh, hello, traveler. You made it all the way up here too, huh? And I guess you already know what's waiting just ahead. Yep, trip down. I got so caught up in the climb, I completely forgot about the descent. My pack's too heavy, my legs are shaking, and I can't take another step. I would really use Wumpo right now. They're strong pals, able Stomp through the snow like nothing. If you find one, please let me have it. I'll trade you something really special for it. And now you're going to be stuck on my map forever. I don't know how to get rid of you. Nope. All right, where was I trying to go? Is that a... No, that's not a Wumpo. That's a Mammarest. So in the update, they came out with do you need the civilization parts for this too? All right, so the other way, if it takes too long, I mean, you should be doing all these things simultaneously. Do the expedition, and then meanwhile you go and fight the oil rigs. If you're good enough, do raid bosses. These are all ways of doing it. Oh, should we try one of this for a second? Is this how this works? Oh, I need the magnet crap. I forgot. I didn't make a magnet yet. Oh, well. This is kind of cool. Isle of the Glacial Core. This is an annoying one. Oh my god. This is really weird. on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Whoa. Whoa! This guy knew! Alaska! Let's go! Oh, and it's got Lunker, too. That's kind of cool. Woo! These guys are new, right? Oh, they're level 50s. Holy shit. I gotta be a little careful. Do I need to put on my special thing? Alright, we got one. Lunker's a new ability, apparently, that's really good. I think it... We'll take a look at it when we get back to the base. Somebody said it was, plus 20 in, like, ice, water, and then plus 20 defense, something like that. Oh, I should probably have on... Am I too cold? I'm not seeing any weather alerts. What? Ice damage of a pal. Interesting. Oh, and we also got that from doing the fishing, I'm guessing. This is my best guess. Lunker, 20 water. Okay, it's not ice, too. Alright, I don't have any of my attack pals. I wonder if I'm good enough. I'm going to probably die here. But I'm going to just try it on foot. Actually, let's unlock you. Let's go back to the base real quick. We'll find out what it is in just a second. Oh, you need a saddle? Alright. Plus 20% increase to water attack damage, 20% increase to ice, so it is water and ice, and then 20% defense. That's really good. Assuming you're using ice and water. Guys off the top of my head that I can think of that would be good with that. Potentially, Bastigor. Absolute Frost is a really good ability on the Jorman Tides. And I think Curtain Splash is also really good. So, I could see that possibly being good and to use instead of Legend, maybe? I don't know. Legend didn't have movement speed before, did it? I thought it was... Did they change other stuff too? Yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, Demon God obviously would outclass it, but you're acting like you can only have one. It might be a better option, possibly, than Legend. Demon God for sure would be a keeper. Or you could replace Musclehead potentially. And yeah, it would be a little lower attack, but it would give quite a bit of a defense boost. So I don't know. I'd have to play around with it. But there's lots of pals that, I mean, would be good. You know, potential choices. I don't have the right move. So, I mean, it's just, it's interesting because it's another potential thing for a boost. It's a cool move. Yeah. Well, it's not bigger. It's basically the exact same as the electric one, but it's earlier game that you can unlock it. And it doesn't require power. So it doesn't really help me much, but it's pretty cool. It gives 50% growth bonus. The electric gives 100%. Although, by switching to this, the electrics are pretty fast as it is. I'd be able to replace all my, or a lot of the electric pals at my base. I'll be honest though, I think this potentially is one of the cooler ones, the surgical table that lets you transfer abilities. And this, again, I don't think this is from this update, but you can combine blueprints to make better blueprints. All right. Do we want to try and fight the boss? Oh, we got our first coral. This is interesting. I'm pretty sure we got that from that whale. Yeah, that's neat. I haven't seen ones that raise the damage. I wonder if there's probably something like that for each element now. Because before, all the things... I think they were defensive. Let's make this guy's saddle. This guy might be really good. I don't know. Watering 3, cooling 4. And it's got, I think this guy's like kind of like a legendary. I bet you he's pretty high up in the Palpedia. Yeah, look at that. What does he drop? Large. This is. Oh, okay. That's how you farm this stuff, guys. Remember somebody was asking? It's a pain in the ass to get. That's how you get it. I mean, that's all way you can get it. So you breed these, and then you slaughter them. That's how you do it. All right, so we've got one. Oh, did you notice the Terraria guys aren't in the Palpedia? That's cool to know. So that means all these slots that we're like, oh, I'm kind of bummed out because it's going to be full of those Terraria things. They're not part of it. That's super sick. Thank you, Seba. I'll be right back, guys. All right, what are we gonna need to take this guy on? might be handy. I don't know whether I should take, nice, dude. All right, let's go sleep. Let's go try the boss. Where was it? Here. Oh. Hello, bro. Sweet. Yeah, so I think you get a decent amount of them by breeding and breaking them.
What?
You need digits? What do you mean? Sigils? I might already have them. I don't know. Not liking the loading screen, taking so long. Let's go. Legend. Oh, I meant, you know, sweet. I meant to bring that dude with me, that little guy that, excuse me, so I could try and force better types on him. Interesting. So I'm guessing this is probably going to be one of the best guys to go around on to swim. Watering 4. This guy gives quartz, polymer, carbon fiber, diamond, and large pal souls. After the sealing of the calamity, a champion from the Faybreak emerged. From the Faybreak? Shouldn't it be from the Terraria? It stares out to sea, awaiting one it deems worthy. For such encounters are no coincidence. They are fate. Yeah, what's up, Hillbilly? How you doing? Yeah, Palworld just had a big update. I just caught one of the new bosses. Kind of looks like you, Willie. Don't it? Like, I could see a resemblance. And thanks for the follow, Braden. All right. Any chests? Anything else here? Lots of quartz. Oh, and another one of these guys. Let's capture another one. Nice. Damn, look at the seals. Oh, I got the ring on still. Oh my god. What the hell's going on? I think they're stuck under the ice. Oh my god. I think they got glitched under the ice. Alright, reload. I'm 10. You're catching your first Xeno? No way. That came out so long ago. Alright, they're glitched right now. Alright, how long? 60 minutes? Alright, we should go back into the Terraria cave soon, so that we can figure out what we need for the next raid boss. Oh, that's cool. I don't recall that one. We can probably check out the new towns as well. Let's just see. Did we get a male and female? Female, male. Let's go. Another female. Vanguard. Ooh. I mean, I don't know that I'd want that, but that's not bad. So look at just the boss one had the lunker on it. All right, I was talking about before. I wanted to get a certain guy. Yeah, this guy. We should probably carry this guy around. next time we fight the boss. All right. Who do I want to replace? Let's take these guys out. Wait, where the hell are they? Did they go right back in? God damn it. Oh, thank God. You got lucky. Those were the actual ones. Hey, what's up, Nuku? Yeah, well, there was no reason to stream it. There's no new content. But now there's loads of new content. Alright, let's put away all this crap. Alright, and then let's get our new guys in there. And we can start salvaging them. Can you find your way in there? Let's look at him pathfind. Oh my God, bro. Can you figure it out? You almost got it. You almost got it. Nice. Dude, that alpha one is ginormous. He's so happy. All right, cool. All right, so those are the final guys, it looks like. There's probably going to be at least one more for the new raid boss. Unless that's what the raid boss is. No, it was Doom something. All right, sigils. Wait, what? When in inventory. All right, what does it say again? When in inventory, unlocks recipe for celestial sigil. Can be crafted at the primitive workbench. Oh. A seal inscribed with a cryptic symbols offered to a summoning altar to summon the powerful entity. Come on, buddy. You realize that Pokemon didn't make up all their Pokemon and they took it from something else, so good luck with that. Almond Joy. Speaking of which, your name's a ripoff. You should get sued. Right? XD. What Pokemon does it look like? What Pokemon does it look like? I can't think of any. It looks vaguely reminiscent of, what was it, Raikou? Not Raikou. What the crap? It's been so long since I played Pokemon. Yeah, I think they would. I think this has been a pretty popular game. But it doesn't matter, you know? That's like saying, should Call of Duty sue every other, you know, Fortnite? You know? But yeah, Pokemon, most of their stuff is ripped off too from another game that came out before it, like really badly. It's kind of funny. Oh, I got you. I'm just making funny. I know you're just being silly. At least I assume you're being silly. But the game itself is nothing like Pokemon beyond you capture stuff. It would have been cool if Pokemon came out with something like this, but they're not quite up to the challenge of doing anything new. They just stay in their safe little box. Alright, what were we doing? We're going to check out the raid boss. We're probably going to get rocked here because we're not, like, leveled up. Oh, we should probably be on our best, which would mean having them eat Mammorest curry. I have a box over there. Alright, let's empty this out. I forget if there's anything else. It's been that long. Alright, what's the altar under other? Alright, we're about to get our shit pushed in. Actually, we might not if there's an, like, this isn't the Ultra, so there's a possibility that we won't, but... I just want to get all distractions out of the way. What the hell just pulled out of my inventory? Alright, guys, eat this. I should go and manually feed each one in the box the Mammoris curry, but I really don't. I'm kind of lazy. Alright, so let's also get rid of this guy. And put another gobfin in our inventory. So, I'm doing this blind, never seen this guy before. It should be interesting. Oh, I should probably wait. It's about to be nighttime too, isn't it? Let's wait until day. I'm gonna go back and sleep. Heard transport pals don't work. You mean like to heal your guy while it's happening? I wouldn't use them during the raid. I'd use them for after the raid. Alright, let's watch our shit get pushed in. Nope. Yeah, it's a really good game. Oh, why can't I move? Alright, everybody ready? I also don't have any health potions. Not that I have to have them, but... Alright, here's the new raid boss. Let's go! All structures in your base will be destroyed. Okay. Oh my god, weird. Oh shit, I forgot I can't shoot off of this guy. Oh, I'm on a bad mount. I'm on a bad mount for this. So laggy. $422,000 health. Is this a Terraria thing? Oh, he's only level 50. Alright, we're 10 levels above him. I don't know what typing he is. Come on, guys. This is weird. Alright, is he power up again like all the other raid bosses, or is he just one health bar? Look at that. Boss eliminated. Let's go. Good job, guys. Let's hurry up and take out the Mamarest curry. All right, look at that. And then we got a training crystal. We probably got some other stuff that I put in there that aren't important. I actually have never made this weapon. You don't have anything legendary? Aw, you just don't play enough. That's so weird. What a weird thing to get. That's so weird. That's kind of neat. Okay. We did not get anything to take on a stronger boss, though. So is that the strongest the boss gets? Or is there a way to get a stronger one? I am kind of disappointed that there's no new raid boss, though. Like, that you can capture. Alright, let's drop this off. Let's go back to the Terraria Island. I want to try and get the rest of the weapons. Sort of meow. Meow and meow tao. Can I use these? Does this go on me or my creature? Pal's defense. I wonder if I can use these on myself. Oh, speaking of which, I got new levels. Can I boost myself better? Or I'm already maxed. It won't let me go. Oh, I got a mind wipe, so it's the extra 5 levels there. Because I guess I've already potioned up to max. I don't know. Should I be wearing the Terraria lantern? I'm gonna be disappointed if there's no upgraded boss, raid boss in Ultra. All right, let's go back to Terraria Cave. Where was that? We should probably go to the different villages, too, to be honest. Was it this one? I forgot to put on the lantern. Oh. Let's go back and get it. Or did I just get the schematic for it? Yeah, it's just a schematic. I don't know if it goes above common. But I want to get these all legendary. Can you upgrade them? That's why I didn't want to waste the schematic yet. But maybe it's not a thing. Yeah, so you can get it up to legendary. So I don't want to waste the schematics yet. Oh wait, the schematics you can use as many times as you want, right? Hey, what's up, Captain? I'm thinking that it's something else where I'm limited to how many times I can craft it. It's going to be a downgrade, though. Come on, buddy. I was playing something else. I think it was Dune, where the blueprint, you lose it after you use it. Oh, let's make these magnets too. Was that the blueprint one? I just have uncommons. You know, this is another thing. I've yet to get the damn predator cores. That's like been the thing that's hung me up more than anything. It pisses me off. I don't know why. All right, so this is kind of trash. Increases damage by night glow. Where did that go? Oh, is this a weapon? Oh my god. All right, we'll try it. That's kind of cool. Whoa. I don't understand what's that's doing. Oh, let's hatch out. Alaska. Bada boom, bada boom. Oh, I can do it from here, I forget. Turn into hamburger. Yes, look at that, guys. We've got our farm. Where the hell do is it in this one? There we go, we got our farm. Level 60 oil rig is easier now. Yeah, it might be. The thing is, though, I'm not getting extra level ups. Like, I got up 3 levels, but I can't enhance my stats any higher. I was already at max. So it's kind of like it gives you levels, but it's just for your pals. But, I mean, the rig wasn't that hard. I mean, I'm fairly end game, but it wasn't that hard. It's not like the first oil rig where you could just, like, sit there and run through and kill everything. You kind of just got to go, get what you need, and leave. You know, and just keep moving. Grinding those. What do you mean, innocent? They're like, I like to be grinded. That's what I'm here for. That's why I was what I'm made for. It's to be grinded. into Whale Burger. Oh, this wasn't the right one. That's how this works. Interesting. It was by the desert. Where the hell is it? Oh, the desert. It's one of the new items. It's like, I think it's from Terraria. Alright, this is not the right one. Get another whale dude, though. It's so annoying. Right, this was not the right one. Was it the last one I went to? It has to be, because there's only 3 islands. Somebody told me it's to go to that one. It's by the volcano. I'm pretty sure. Right? There's just the 3. Oh, you can't see my health? I'll just turn off the webcam. I'm pretty sure because I have a baller shield. I forget about that. I'll move my webcam. Better. I can move it down further. Oh, I had open slots in my damn inventory. Does it seem better? You know why it's not better? See the way my camera's set up for my face? If I put it in the top right, my face is going to be looking off, super stupid looking. That's why. I'm not changing my whole camera setup just because Peaceful Guy wants to see my health. I'm going to put it back. You guys keep harassing me about it. We're gonna play the rest of the stream like this. Sorry guys, this is it. This is the stream. Oh my god, this game is so awesome. It is the coolest. Holy shit, you'll never believe what I just found. Wow. I'll never see that again. All right, let's go back yet again. Once is enough. Right? Was this the spot? Where the hell was the one that had... This is not it. No. Which one was the one with the Terraria Dungeon? Okay, it was the place that was called Terraria. Yeah. I found it. Oh yeah, I forgot. You forgot. You don't know how to understand sarcasm. Peaceful guy is the coolest guy ever. Man, is he cool. This isn't it either, is it? No. What is this? This is it. Are you kidding me? There's no way it's... There's no freaking way. Did this timer only count, like... There is no way. It's only... I feel like it froze. Or no, this says boss. Not dungeon. Is that just me, or like it's been like an hour or more since we did this? But it says fight boss. Oh no, that's until it expires. I'm such a dummy. This is something. Wait, is this? What is this? Yeah, it's the dungeon. It's saying the boss at the end of the dungeon. I don't like the sound effect. It sounds like bad. So these bars, hollowed bars, is how we fight the raid boss. So we have to do this over and over to get more of them. All right, let's try the other sword. Oh, they just fly up. You guys doing okay? Having problems with that slime? Do we need the cat? It's kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie, at all. Can you guys handle it? Should I switch weapons? Ooh, we got hollowed mass schematic. This is a dead end. That's actually kind of cool. So last time we went in the dungeon, I happened to go the correct way the first time, but that means that there's probably two plus chests that we missed. Yeah, these swords are kind of crazy. You can, but your dogs can't. What's up, Paul? I bet you this will be pretty good once we get it to legendary. I don't know how long they last for. Hey. Kind of neat. Wait, is this the exit to the start? I don't like that sound though that it's doing. It sounds like it's... Yeah, it is. It's getting to where the game can't register it correctly. Is this where we came in?
What?
Yeah. So it was left was the way I didn't go. That's what I was trying to go to. Yeah, there's a boss at the end. It's a giant eyeball. Alright, so there's a way that way, and a way this way. So really the only thing that we truly care about in here, like a lot, is the chests. Hallowed mask. I don't know. I've caught every pal. I had ran out of space, so I had to delete a bunch of them. But I mean, they're easy. Any one that I wanted, I can get easily back again. So I just caught them to get on my pal decks. This is so weird. I mean, these swords, I think, could potentially be quite OP, like, once we get a good blueprint of it. 'Cause, I mean, I can use any weapon while these are out. I think there is a chest in any of these houses. I'm just making sure there's not little back ways. Alright, so we've got 2 different ways to go here. Hey guys. Ah, that's what it is. I thought it was just somebody shooting through. These aren't anything, right? All right, this is going kind of deep. I'm going to go back the other way. So I want to make sure we maximize each run. Whoa. What is this? Ah, life crystal. Is this something? No? Alright, so that was this way. I'm glad I went back to that because those are rare. Oh, shoot.
What?
Alright, never mind. What the hell was I talking about? I thought there was another direction here.
What?
No. Alright, I'm a dummy. Alright, I think this is the end. Alright, before it was the right one. Oh, we didn't get one of those. Is this alive still? That's weird. What the? I don't know what we're gonna... Oh! When in inventory unlocks recipe for hollowed mask. Cool, that's new. We got two of them. Are these new? They are. I'm pretty sure. Or did we capture them before? Cooling 3, transporting, handiwork. We'll have to wait till we see the actual PAL to see the other stuff. Witch's Icy Veil. While fighting together, changes the player's attack type to ice. That's cool. Rainbow Slime. We'll find out what happens with the swords. I'm assuming if I unequip it, I don't know. Or maybe when I leave the area. It's pretty disgusting. They do? Okay. Is this the boss or is this a chest? All right, there's the boss. There's another direction I want to go. Hey, what's up, Juan? You know, I don't know. I don't know what the current thing is. I think it's PvE, unless you're in the arena. But I'm playing by myself, so... I think it's still PvE. Your game keeps crashing? You could try turning down your settings. I would definitely do a world save though, like right before the summon, so you don't have to like regather and set up everything. I mean, that's why it's crashing, I assume. I don't know if it's worse, like, because I'm playing by myself, but I'm playing on a server, so the server takes a lot of the load. But I mean, this isn't that intense of a game. Alright, we wanted to see if we could capture this guy. Looks like he can. I don't know if I lost out on some loot or something. Night glow schematic. It's the same thing, but I can combine these schematics to make it into a better one. So fair enough. We got one thing that's totally new. We still need the chess piece. This is nutty. All right, well, oh, I can't even take it off. We got to go back to the base. Are these different? Why are they not stacking? That's a common one. Okay, I got an uncommon one now. Already was using uncommon. Yeah, so when you unequip it, they go away. I went through a lot of the durability, though. Holy crap. And then I have 2 of those. That's cool. All right, let's move this junk that's not new. Thanks, Elvis. So I still stream Ark Survival Evolved all the time. I did yesterday, the day before. You just got to go to my channel and click on the tab that says live. And there's tons of content for you to watch. I'm aware you said that already, Adam. Why do you keep repeating yourself? I was aware of that before you said it. that means we got to do the dungeon. We've been getting, I don't know, sometimes we get 2 in one go. It takes a lot, but... This is different though, right? This isn't this is a different thing. We got to find that. We have the Terra Prisma. We need the Terra Blade. No, I ignored it because we already talked about it earlier when I first made this. We were pointing out that you need 5, but it's 5 to the next level, and the fact that I have 2 different types of blueprints. I have an to get to, I guess we already have that, so we need 5 of those. That will give us to 1 rare, and then you need 5 rare to get to 1 epic, and then 5 epic to get to 1 legendary, so it's going to be a grind. So we need the beater. There's actually a lot. Excalibur. Crap. Do you get all these, though, from those chests, from that one dungeon, or are there other ways to get it? I'm not gonna lie, there's only so many times I'm gonna be able to take doing that Terraria Dungeon. It is kind of annoying. Oh, we got the saddle for this guy. Free PAL allowance flag set. Mega boost. Firing at an allied PAL. Their attack and defense when hitting an enemy deals damage. Wow, they got a lot of damage boosters. This I want to make so bad. Beam sword. We gotta make some of this. We got a lot to do, guys. A lot to do. I gotta take a whiz. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. So, is that the only way to get the blueprints is from that cave? I can't remember if we got other ones elsewhere. Oh, what was the deal with these new guys? While in team appears near the player, automatically picks up nearby items. That's actually kind of handy when we're doing those caves. While fighting together, boosts ice type. Can jump high into the air while mounted. When activated, Eye of Cthulhu changes and attacks targeted enemy. Transporting 4. That's actually really good. And it's a flying one, so it probably transports really well. We'll have to try out some of those. Oh, and we got to make the saddle for this guy. How many spots do I have open? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, what to do next, guys? What to do next? Should we go visit some of the other villages? Let's sleep, I guess. Oh, I keep forgetting to do this. We have new skins. Cool. That's kind of neat. I like these. And then what was the other one? A new chillet? Or was it... Was it this one? Cute. Hey, thanks for the follow, Nimbus. The new missions. Where are the bell flesh? Is that what these are? These are baits. What are bell fleshes? Remember there was something that we got? Where'd I put it? Where the hell did I put it? Oh my god, there's like the jelly things. I don't know where the hell they went. Pleased to meet you too. I don't know where we put them. I don't know if they're the right thing, but it was a new resource. Oh well. I didn't use them for... Oh, they were they spoiled, remember? We put them in here. No. Did our pals eat them or something? No, here we go. Belly flat, bell fry. Yeah, this is it. He wants 3. Alright, let's go, let's go. Oh, I should have brought a swimming guy so we could try the magnets out. Having any luck with fishing? You should be able to find... Yep. Wait, you were the guy that wanted it, right? What the Bro, oh, I guess did I not catch one? Is that why he's being a turd? I have your damn... Oh my god. How do I give it to him? Yeah, you can have it. I don't know what to do. It's being annoying. Oh, he wants a gillet. Isn't that what I have? Isn't this a gillet? Oh, Gelroy. Annoying. It already shows what the reward is. It's stupid. All right, this is complete. Collect. Yeah, baby. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Yeah, that coralum ore is super easy to get. At least now. All right, I did want to go visit the other villages, I said. There's another village over here. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, look what they added. I am the chief judge of the World Pal exhibition. I came to this region to see Lifmonk, but it got away. I will give you the honor of showing me Lifmonk. You may thank me later. I don't think I have a Lifmonk. Nice to meet you. I'm researching pal species and conducting an ecological survey, including unidentified species in the area. You have a Palpedia, don't you? Would you mind showing me it for reference? If you manage to catch more species, I'll be happy to reward you. Will you be willing to help me? Fantastic, you've encountered 10 species. Fantastic, you've recorded 20 species. I wonder if you always get the same reward or if it's like randomized. Fantastic, 30. Fantastic, 40. Fantastic, 50. Fantastic, 60. Fantastic, 70. Fantastic, 80. 90. 100. This is astonishing amount of data. It's more than enough. Thank you. You cheat bastard. You won't give us any more. Mm-hmm. But have you seen the Meow Mew sword? I say thank you, Sir Leo. Thank you for following. Ooh, we got another treasure map. Let's go. Oh. Ah. Ever explored a cave? I've heard that caves are the home of loads of unique pals. What's more, there are even treasure troves created by pals with a knack for collecting stuff. Give me a shout, you spot any caves, won't you? Whoa. You're cool. Your eyes are no ordinary ones. I gaze sharp as that of a hunter. Truly remarkable. I have a task I wish to entrust to someone of your skill. The mad ones who disturb this land and the lives that have overrun it. I ask that you hunt them down. Rest assured, I do not ask for free labor. A fair reward will be properly prepared for you once you have finished the hunt. Return to me once more. Oh. Look at you, fatty. Hey, I got some good items in stock. I think some of these are new. Want to know about bounties? They are people who are wanted in various regions. If you take them down, you can get rewarded from the vigilant groups in the settlement towns. Have you ever been attacked by an enemy and lost a pal? If you have, try asking the pal merchant about it. They often find lost pals. If your pal is on the market, you might be able to buy it back. The Rain Poaching Group is selling pals they've poached and stolen to merchants. I think it's supposed to be sold to merchants. Really, what horrible people they are. I just wish someone could take down their boss. Ever bumped into an extraordinarily strong and big pal? Just my speculation, but it seems to be some kind of leader who controls the pals around it. If you could make it your ally, it would sure be handy, but it's super powerful, so be careful. Is that everybody in the town?
What?
I didn't see where that officer guy was. Here. Hey, partner. There's hardly anyone around here now. But before the Rain Syndicate came, many more people lived here. Because of them, my income has really taken a hit, you know? If you're in trouble, let me know. As long as you pay, I'll do anything. Who's the person that takes the... There should be a guy. I thought it was at every settlement. Oh, I haven't seen you around here before. Say, would you mind doing me a favor? If you have a pal that can water crops, could you give him to me? There used to be plenty of water pals around here, but there aren't many left. Some shady group came through and took nearly all of them, including my hard-working little pal who always helped me with my fields. Lend me a hand, and I'll make sure you're properly rewarded. Ooh, that's not bad. A pal's blessing. That's what it'll give me for a water pal. Are you kidding me? Hey, what's up, Brim? How you doing? You can do the expeditions whenever you want. It's based on, I think, their attack. So it just takes longer. I don't think they need to be a 4-star. And each expedition, it has a different like preference for the type of pal that you need to use for it. Oh, you know what? I think there was someone else that was playing on here with me for a little while, even though I never, like, saw them in person. And this is their base.
What?
Should probably find out how I go into admin mode and rip it down, because I don't think they play anymore. Yeah, no problem. Is there anywhere else cool to explore, guys? I can't remember through what other towns there are. I think the missions are kind of, at least for the ones that I have, kind of pointless. I don't think they give anything that I need.
What?
That's more of like an early game thing. I guess we can go fishing to find more potential pals.
What?
What's up, burn 'em down? You love the game? So much fun? Nice. And thank you for the bits. I think most of it is just doing the Terraria Dungeon over and over again. This is ridiculous. Oh, did I find that yet? That's the boss, right? I wonder if you just got to fight her again. That's the tower. That's the first tower, right? Yeah. Oh, there's so much new added. I don't know how far you got into the game. It was mostly breeding is what took up most of my time. See, that's how you get them real easy. There's a lot, though, added. If you haven't played since it first came out, holy shit. I would assume this means you've never done a raid boss. You think the base is too small? I mean, look how much I can fit in here. You just build upward. I think I could keep going higher. I don't know if it's because I'm on, you know, unofficial. There's probably more limits. Is this new? We got another thing, a kinship peach. A rarely seen magical fruit. The more you eat, the more you toot. It said that the pal who eats it will open up his heart to humans. That's cool. Then we got applied lumber technique, planting technique. Oh, another treasure map. Let's go do that. Went through a lot of ammo. I don't know if I need all these stupid ball things. I wish they had like a satchel that would hold them. Yeah, just build upward. You can also change your ionize to add more bases. That's what I did. I only did this more recently. It was just because I was running out of space. And I already had 3 bases, and it was annoying. I was like, I really don't want to pick up one of my bases just to fight a raid boss. So I went into the ionize and messed around. For the longest time, I wouldn't. And then finally, I added one more. I added one more, and then I was like, I got to the point where I was like, I need more space. So I added one more, and I added one more, I added one more. And then I had so many pals that were out that were so hungry constantly. They all ended up turning into bases to, just to be able to feed the amount of pals that I had out. I don't like how dark. I do not remember it being this dark. Yeah, so the longer I've had Jet Dragon in my party, the more he trusts me. And the more stats have gone up, I guess. So that's new. And then let's also see enhanced pals. Alright, 60 is still max. That's what I was curious, if they boosted this again. Because the last one, the last update, it went from 30 to 60. It was a big jump. Alright, I wanted to try out the new legendary pal. We gotta make a saddle for him. And then what else did I want to do? Oh, and this guy will be our swimmer, too. And it's already level 60, so that's kind of cool. I think I unlocked his thing. Come on, Anubis. Where is he? Come on, I know you can do it. That one takes a bit longer to make. Cute buddy. How do you say this? Neptilus? Neptilus? My frame rate is way lower at my base. I don't know what's up. But then, oh, the other reason why I put in so many bases is so I could do expeditions, and when I want to do them all for resource grinding, I can just hit up all 5, just go boom, 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 boom. You know, and by the time I've got to the 5th one, the first one's almost up again, so I can just keep on doing all of them. Kind of crazy. Alright, let's see. Oh, get him. Let's go. Weird. Dude, he's kind of fast. Geyser rush. Weird. Geyser rush. That's nutty. Okay. Those are all really good moves. Oh my god. How do I do the last move? Maybe when I'm in water? Oh, F? No, crap. It's kind of neat. How do you do the special ability again? It's oh, I gotta dismount to do it. Oh shit. I gotta do it when I'm out of the water, I guess. Or is it just ride? No, F is just ride. That's naughty. Alright, do I have my fishing rod? Let's give fishing a go at one of those resource things again. Oh. Seriously? That's all that gave? Did that use a magnet? Ooh, low quality meds. It's not nothing. I wonder what's like the better stuff you can get. Not gonna lie, it's kind of junk so far. Oh. Is this how you thought you guys thought you're get the coralum ore is this way? Because this would be extremely grindy if this was the only way to do it, but I showed you how you should be doing it. Growth Accelerant Bell. An accessory that slightly raises PAL experience. That's kind of neat. I wonder if you go into like the harder areas of the map, if you get better at loot. Or if it's all the same. How many more pals do we need? I'm not gonna lie, that's probably via fishing at this point. Unless there's nighttime pals. I see you there. Get the damn thing. What did we get? Ooh, this guy's new. Pterodactyl. So water type, watering, mining. That's interesting. Transporting. God, that's weird. While in team, Pterodactyl helps carry supplies, decreasing the weight of armor in the player's inventory. Do you think that's going to be the same dude? Oh, it's not as deep there. They kind of have a weird transition between when they swim and don't swim. Let's see if it's like that here too. Okay, no, it's better. All right, sweet. Is there anything else you guys want to see in particular today? Or questions you have? Because I'm probably going to take off. I think that's the highest new pal you can get. Let's go. And I don't know if there's any other changes. Oh, I do know where there's another village. I just remembered. We could check that out really quickly. I also wonder if there's any new skill fruits. Those do make getting around the map a lot faster if they're on your route. Oh, we're gonna try Zoe, huh? Let me switch to a different pal. Is this the wrong base? That is the wrong base. Ah, crap. And then we have another map. I'll hold on to that for now. I think I can fight. I can kill the boss pretty much on foot. I don't think I need like a good party. Well, there's a lot of swords that got added, but yeah, this is the legendary of this sword. I got this when I beat the raid boss. But there's several swords. Alright, let's see what happens when I take on... we're not going to do hard. So I try and beat her with the Meow Sword. No, pal. So I didn't see anything happen from that. And don't you get a hat, or is that only when you beat him on hard mode? It's so obnoxious. I don't want the pal. Yeah, I don't know where you find her to activate the quest. Let's go to that other village I was telling you I knew about. Alright, so there's definitely a village right here. Did that say supply drop? Mm. Alright, let's see what's up if this village is more populated. Is this just ruins? I know there's a black marketer around here.
What?
Alright, I guess this isn't considered a village. Not seen anybody. That sucks. I was hoping for a village. Alright, let's go back to the teleporter. Where was the spot that had the Dogecoin stuff? I can't remember. Oh, I know where there's another town right in here. This had previously was like one of the like most poppin' towns. Oh no, are they whipping the pals? What's this? A new face. Marcus controls this region. I'm guessing you knew that before you came. Don't you think you can have your run of the place just because you're a traveler? Just make sure you mind your P's and Q's. It's not rocket science. We swear allegiance to Marcus, and the PIDF protects us. Simple as that. Hold on there. You want to enter the village? Just make sure you don't go against the boss. The boss is a kind man to those who obey. He's even got the PIDF protecting us. There's a lot. Thank him for that. He keeps the peace around here. But the boss is always around the tower with his officers. Wonder what they're doing in that place like that. Want to know about the bounties? If you got the skills, taking out a bounty. All right, so here's more. Musclehead. Oh, these are the exact same ones as the other guy had. Esteemed gourmet critic, chief advisor to the Gourmet Society. A gracier dish with my refined palate. Another mission. You did well making it here. There isn't much, but take a load off and relax. It gets pretty cold at night, so don't forget to prepare. Marcus is the big shot. Keeps this village safe. We can live in peace and quiet thanks to him. That's why it's a good idea to keep your head down here and don't cause a fuss. You want to live long, be smart, do what I do. Let the PIDF protect you and survive day to day. I've got good items in stock. Welcome. This is all the same. Now here's an unfamiliar face. First time in the desert, some friendly advice. Prepare for the intense heat if you plan on going deeper. Rumors say there's a legendary pal living somewhere in the desert. There's a never-ending stream of fools who stroll deep into the desert, never to be seen again. I'm not fond of reckless pal tamers. How about you? If you're going to take on the desert, don't fall into the same rut. Make sure you're well prepared. Here, take this. I'm sure it'll be of use. Alright, this area is new. Timid desert inhabitant. Humph, just another aimless pal tamer. By the looks of you, what made you come all the way out to this blasted desert? I can tell by the look in your eyes. You're here for the legendary pal, ain't you? I'll stop while you're ahead. If you don't want to throw away that precious life of yours, I've lived in this village a long time and ain't never seen no legendary pal. Even if it's real, it'd be so deep in the dang dark desert, you never reach it. It's a load of baloney, I tell you. If you're still set on going, I ain't gonna stop you. Least you can do is take this with you. Bread, thanks, bro. Alright, I'm disappointed. I don't know if they go to sleep at night or something, but there should be more. There should be a dude that maybe it's not at every place. I was hoping there'd be another guy who'd want to inspect my pals. I'm not seeing anybody else, though. Alright, I guess that's that. Yeah, I don't see nobody else.
What?
I'm the chief judge of the world exhibition. We saw this guy before, didn't we? Bonfire, so nice. Thanks for the baked mushrooms. Alright, what else we got? What else we got? I mean, I know of other places, but they weren't towns before. Like, there's this spot too. I can't recall any other towns. Maybe here? The Terraria Island? Yeah. What's up, Mr. S'mores?
What?
Yeah, we've done the Terraria. Unless there's another place I don't know about. There's a person up there. How do we get in? Whoa. This wasn't always here, was it? Was this always here? I've never done this before. If this was here. Was this always here? This is super cool. This is annoying. No. Dark Whistle, an accessory that raises dark damage. That's neat. Cool. I feel like this is new, but I don't know. I don't know if this was here in the DLC and I just never walked up to the door to open it before. That's kind of crazy. I missed a chest. Did I really? I'm full on inventory, though. Where the hell was it? Yeah, this is definitely new. This is those new... They talked about there's, like, bases. And that's what this is, I think. The NPC tribes or something. Maybe? These guys are level 65, though. It's actually pretty impressive. Treasure map, techniques, kinship peach. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. Yeah, this is good loot. This is really good loot. Yeah, this is neat. Yeah, dude, this has got to be new. Oh my god. Are you going to the bathroom? That's hilarious. That is so funny. Bath. This is cute. What is that? Ground support whistle. Yeah, that's another new one. Yeah, this has got to be new. Yeah, I think this is what this is, because all this is like, you could build a place that looks like this. Yeah, this is super neat. So there's probably a lot more of these too. If we go and explore the world. I mean, I guess technically this is another one. Oh, there's another restless guy. What is it? Large pal soul. What else? Pizza. Cherry blossom drifting on the breeze. Feel heavenly. All right. If you come across an easygoing personality, would you be willing to let me have it? Another mission. I'll show you. I don't know if I rebred my, because Artisan's not the best one anymore. I mean, you want to have it, but there's better than Artisan. Right, somebody said I missed a chest in this other one. I don't know if it reset already. Or is this a totally new one? It might have reset. Shit, what do we throw away? Alright, I can come back to these anytime.
What?
Where the hell do I live? So I don't think I use Jormuntide for my fire stuff. I use, this is my setup. And this is the new one. this the raid boss he hadn't done yet? Or is that someone else? So I go, this gives 75, artisans plus 50, serious is plus 20, work slaves plus 30. I don't know if I bred a German Tide for... My German Tides are I use for attacking. They have the same kindling as what the other guy does. Is what, Blazemutt has. Yeah. Is there any other guys? But, Vampiric, if you can put on it instead of one of them to make them work overnight. Other interesting ones, you can make them so it takes them longer to get hungry. Their sanity drops slower. Nocturnal. Vampiric does the same thing, but Nocturnal makes them just not sleep at night. This is the old setup before they had the new ability. I'd have Lucky, which would give extra 15 work speed. Can the levels go up to 6 on mining? Yeah, if you use the mining book. I haven't used the books yet. That's so annoying. Well, they're not really that new, but they're okay. This guy is just as good as Jormuntide. He's 5 and 5. So I like him because he can do mining as well. So like Jormuntide, when you're you know what happens once it's done cooking? It does nothing. It just flops around your base and is annoying. So either use Blazemutt. He has 5 and 4. But then Blazemutt is 5 and 5. 5 is the highest. So it was 4 prior. See, these all are 4 stars. So prior to that, it's 4 and 4. Once he's at 5 star, or the 4 stars, then he's 5 and 5. And I believe 5 is the highest anything can get. And then you can make it even higher by using like this right here, this book. I can use it on a guy and it will increase the kindling, the fire by 1. These books were extremely rare up until this update. Now I'm finding them all over the place, which is really cool. And then we got a whole slew of new swords. Probably at the end of this treasure map, there's another. These whistles are new. These are all new. I'm wondering if there's a better ground PAL damage enhancement level 2. Yeah, those could potentially be really good. And this is a legendary treasure map. Oh, I bet you I find something really good with that. Yeah, so the start, once you compress them all the way. Let me see. All right, so who are all the raid bosses? I'm kind of disappointing. The new raid boss doesn't give you anything. All right, so Bellinor. Bellinor's kind of meh. She's not really that good. Anubis is better. But for Anubis is one of the best crafting. Let me see other. I use her because I just have a ton of her, and she's nocturnal. And she can do crafting too, but she's better at fighting. She's one of the strongest pals in the game, if not the strongest. Bastigor, he's the best, one of the best freezing pals, but he can do mining and lumber as well. Xenolord sucks for anything except for fighting and his amount. So yeah, it's really just the Blaze Might you. True. What are you, is there a certain process that you want done? I could probably tell you what's the best pal for it. Or what I like. Because there's other factors too. It's not just like who's looks like on paper they're the best versus realistically. This guy is one of the best for transport. He's transport for, but he's also so big. I've been meaning to, I gotta make, in fact, this is probably, I'm in the process of trying to make one, a good transporter, but he can transport objects really quick if you have like a farm. He's probably even better than Anubis at it. But then Anubis, he moves really quick. So Anubis is like generally the meta for running around and picking stuff up. And then for mining, I prefer, I mean, that's the thing. He does both mining and the fire, so I prefer that. In other cases, it's nice to have flyers because they don't get tripped up as much and they just go straight line. So I'll often use Ragnarok as a transporter slash fire guy at a bunch of bases. And he's also a nice size. Let me see, another good transport one. And sometimes you don't want pals doing too much, like having to do too many things because they end up doing like nothing. This is a pal that a lot of people liked a lot because the handiwork on it is 4. And it does, and it also does transporting and medicine. But a lot of people are making this one replace their Anubis. I still haven't finished breeding that one. What are other good ones? These guys, of course, are really important to boost a certain type. These guys I found interesting. I started using them at a couple of bases. It has watering 4 with transporting. So I've been using them at a lot of my farm bases to do watering and then transporting. I don't like using Jormuntides of either sort that much at the bases. That's what was interesting about this guy is it's watering 4, and this is noticed pre-stars. It becomes watering 5, which I believe is the same as Jormuntide, the normal Jormuntide. So I use this guy over Jormuntide for watering. How do you get all the time? Pick a guy. You want to see Blazemont Rue, or do you want to see Bellinor? I mean, it's probably a lot easier to do now, but So I have a bunch of Bellinor. I bred 13,000 Bellinors. That's how. Or, this guy, let me see. I was able to get this guy up and running with 2,369. Jormuntides, 10,000. 8,000. Jormuntide Ingus was 10. These 8,000. Anubis, 15,547 eggs that I've hatched of them. 9,234. Just shy of 3,000. You know, there's some guys that I haven't done a lot of, but the ones that, you know, to get the good stats of them, it takes time. 1,500 Ragnahawks. You know, but then for something stupid, I've only done 5 of those. 865. Shy of 500. 876. Chillets. Just shy of 400. Oh, this guy's new. Interesting. We're gonna have to find him. Mazarina is 2,000. So, it's through a lot of time. Yeah, I'm gonna get off in a minute. I played 1,571 hours. And I don't play this that often anymore. I haven't played it. Now I just come on when there's updates. Well, you say you couldn't put up with that, but if you want good things, that's how you get them. But I mean, it's not hard to do breeding. I mean, as I showed you with all these new egg things, I have so many of these at my breeding base. I just spam pick up. That's 20 eggs. Boom, boom. Next nest. You know, and I just go around. I fill them up. By the time I filled them all up, the ones that I put in at the beginning are ready to be hatched. I grab those. I have my condenser. You know, I then take my guy, condense, you know, pick all the ones, condense it. By the time I've done that, the eggs are already laid again. I mean, I literally can go indefinitely around in a circle. You know, and it's like, it's just like one of those things that you do when you're like kind of like not thinking, you know. I'll watch TV while I'm doing it. So, but that's how you get it. You don't need to do that, but it used to be harder. It's a lot easier, and in fact, you can start it earlier game. Well, actually, no, I lie. This is still expensive. I mean, I guess, though, you could still start an earlier game with this. And then here, the surgical table. I mean, crap, you can now swap their gender. I could never do that in the past. Do you know how much time that would take? Oh, and the do mods in the Terraria Dungeon? Okay. I mean, I could never do that. I wish I could. And then, I don't know how this works. I'm afraid to press this on a guy I care about. But, you know, you can potentially transfer abilities, so that's going to be potentially really huge. The biggest thing that kept me, I mean, now they have this new storage transfer. I'm going to transfer all my pals to here. Because I ran out of space, so I had to stop. There's nothing I could do. Yeah, you can swap gender. I mean, it's not free, but you can swap gender now. You have to have an item. Like, I guess it cost an item to do it, but you could buy that item. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to... I haven't tried it yet. I just made the table. But I saw a guy that... let's go back to the village. How'd I get the storage transfer? It was in an update that came out recently. Wait, did I go to the right place? I didn't, did I? I should probably sleep too. I thought there was a thing right. This is where I meant to go. Yeah, it was a small update, but it added in the transfer stuff. I had never done it. I saw the update, but I was like, eh. I heard a lot of things about it being buggy, so I wanted to wait to update my game until it, like, things got sorted out. Alright, this guy right here... for the bounties. Pal Reverser. Mysterious medicine that can change a pal's gender can be used in the surgery table. So I'm guessing that's how you do it. And then these were the chips, implants. Oh, but this looks like it's reusable. What? Your game? What do you mean your game won't let you? Like you crash or? And you have to unlock the places to fast travel before you can do it. Go there from your PAL box. I did see something about being able to access your PAL box from anywhere, but I don't know. But yeah, this is, what is this thing called again? Or is it under PAL? Yeah, so there's the new incubator, the PAL surgery tables, we did that. Oh, PAL control box. This we didn't try yet. So that's the dimensional storage. That gives extra space. And then here is the PAL laboratory. Or no. Where was the other one? Yeah, the global PAL box. That was in the previous update too. This is how you can transfer between servers. Which I've been curious about because I wanted to... I've been getting nervous about this server for how long I've had it up. I wanted to make a backup of like my best pals. And I was curious if I could make a single player and then transfer them from this server to my single player. I wanted to look into that. Are you kidding me? Maybe you have a setting. Do you know how to do your settings? I wonder if you have a setting turned off. I can't recall that being a thing though. That seems bizarre to me. That would suck not having fast travel. Like, can you fast travel from somewhere else back to your base? And it's not opening your map. You gotta press C on your PAL box. We tried the fishing thing. It was interesting. This stuff, I gotta grind out more of this coral crap. Hold on, did we have 10 slots open? 6, 7, 8, 9. Let me free up space. 10. Alright, so you look at your PAL box. Are you playing on PC or console? Yeah, you go to your PAL box and see I can open PAL box with the F key. I can press V to base upgrade, or I can press C to fast travel. Yeah, so look at your PAL box. And whatever your C key is binded to. What would C normally be? It's your crouch. I'm sure you can see it in your key bindings and the options too. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something about my base. It is this update. I feel like it got laggier. My frame rate is wicked low here. There you go. It's so funny. When I played this forever, I never watched anyone else play. I do that with a lot of games. I don't watch anything. I do it all myself, and it's funny after like watching people how many, you know, I'll watch a video here and there and how many things like I just never knew you could do. Like for instance, going like that and then like flying forward. I don't have I got to take my other I'm gonna take that guy out of my party, but like you can glide for really far, like sliding down, doing like that, and then sliding, and I don't know, all sorts of crazy shit to move faster. Oh my god. Okay, so that sucks. I'm so glad you have that figured out. I also turned off, I have the keep your inventory when you die. I didn't when I first started, but it just got so annoying. I just was like, you know what, whatever. A lot of breeding too that I've done has literally been just for this PAL, this thing, just to grind stuff up. For resources, there's a lot of really good shit you can get. For example, all the tech books and the experience these things you can get for grinding stuff up, and then also the pal souls for upgrading your pals. The only realistic way to do it, I think, is through breeding. Yeah, I have one. I have a pal server, fan server for Palworld. What's up, Slither? Do we still have? Is the Palworld server still up? It needs to get updated if it doesn't do it automatically. You've grinded up, like, I doubt it's 1 million, but yeah. So what I'm doing, there's a couple of new guys now that give, let's see. This guy now, the new boss guy, gives large pal souls and diamonds and carbon fiber and polymer and pure quartz. This guy's going to be a great guy for grinding now. This guy, though, this guy gives large pal souls, and he gives this coralum ore, and a lot of it. So this guy is now what I'm doing for breeding. Small pal souls. I mean, these guys all are pretty good. I don't know what I'm gonna use this Gelroy belly flesh for, but I get that now too. Maybe it's a new food. I didn't check the foods. Ice organ. Nothing. Precious bloom, ice organ, red berries. I mean, you can get almost every resource in the game. Beautiful flowers, carrot seed, supplies, dark fragments. This guy you can grind for hexalite. This one does chromite. Like, there's tons of goodies. Meteorite fragments. I really wish this guy gave you Doge Dog Coin. But this is how you get the training manuals. Right now, I've been grinding up this guy for large pal souls. And he also gives pal metal. That's who a lot of my breeding things have been doing. But now that I'm going to probably do that other guy. Let's see. Yeah, see all these guys up here? Those are all for just doing, getting pal souls. Instead of Anubis. Yeah, it's super handy. I should probably be looking at these to see if there's anything good, but... I don't think you've played this Slither to know how much I needed, like how many I needed. It was primarily because when I was getting ready for the last raid boss, trying to get these giant pal souls. Because, let me see, every 2 large souls is 1 giant soul. But you need so many of all these souls to get your guys upgraded to 60. And then do that for an entire thing. So the best chromite farm is actually, I think, from the expedition. But, because unfortunately, like, I did breed them for chromite, but it's not, like, good getting... It's, I mean, tell you the truth, the fastest chromite farm is just to harvest it yourself. But in the background, so you want to have, Where is this little turd? I really wish they added a search option. You want this guy, Smokey. When you use Smokey, he'll detect the chromite, but then he also will let you harvest a larger amount. This guy's by far the best way to do it. And then there's a few spots. You just got to know the spots in the map that are quick to do it. It still takes a long time. Like, I constantly needed more chromite. Like, that's probably one of the one resources I'm short on. Well, okay, I'm not that short on it, but I go through a lot of it. But most of that chromite in there, I have another 2,000 here. Most of that chromite is gotten... I just probably haven't made hexalite in a while. Most of it I get through the expedition. So this is like your average expedition haul from this one. I got 38 chromite and then 2 ancient civilization cores. And then it also gives, I think this is a food that I needed for one of the recipes. You also, the Mammarest curry is another one that I think I get through here. Yeah, so this one right here, this is the one I like to do. Because it gives me the Mammarest meat so that I can make the Mammarest curry. It also gives me chromite. And then also the ancient civilization cores. And then, of course, if you haven't done the PAL manuscripts yet to upgrade all your guys, that's another good source. I don't think you have to beat it on hard to get that. I think you just have to beat it on basic. Or maybe it's this one. Yeah, so those don't give chromite until you get to the Faybreak one. But this is the one I always run this one. And then if I need more mushrooms, I forget if I think there's that one or other ones give you mushrooms too. But yeah, you need to stock up on your Mammarest. That's going to be mostly for when you're doing the raid bosses or yourself when you do the oil rig. And yeah, that's why I have so many exotic spears and all that. But that one will help. Is what I do for the chromite. Let me see other ones. This one will give chromite too, but I found that it's actually not that. Like, you don't get that much. It was either that or you don't get it every time. This could be pretty helpful for you if you're I already am maxed out with all the flower stuff, but this could be useful. Then I guess if I was going to try for the dog coin thing, this would be one I do a lot. And then also for the manuscripts. This one, I have so many slabs of everything, but you could also just run that one. So that's the hard mode Faybreak. So I think that's the first time you beat the Faybreak Tower on normal mode. And then I bred Xenolord, so this is requiring 20 Dark Pals. And I have tons. And then after it's got the 20, then it will take your next, it just does the next strongest. So for you, this might take a half an hour to do. For me, it takes 6 minutes. So you unlock them by beating the bosses. Thank you, Chicken Nugget. So you got to beat all the boss towers on normal mode and then on hard mode. And that's what unlocks them. So the hard mode boss towers actually is pretty hard. But on normal mode, it's pretty easy to beat them all. I mean, I can beat most on easy mode. I could probably beat most of them on foot. Are you trying to get rid of me, Adam? Jeez. Later. All right. On that note, though, it is time for me to go. Oh, and another cool thing, too, by the way. This will act like a permanent fridge. When things are in there, the spoil timer goes away. Very handy for especially those really good foods. You don't want them to spoil. And for mushrooms. Yeah, no problem, no problem. I'll probably stream this again. I don't know if it will be tomorrow. We'll find out. But have a good night, everybody. Thanks for watching. And as always,